Yeah. Okay. Oopsie. I was a little late. A little late, but that's okay. I was already late because I wanted to stream or start streaming earlier in the day. I mean, I've been free this whole day. I just got lazy and was like, I'll start the stream later. Yeah. But here we are. I did, when I rewatched last VOD, I did notice that I think the audio was a little scuffed. Not too terribly scuffed, thank goodness gracious. But it was a little scuffed, ever so slightly. So I did lower the microphone volume just a bit because I think it sounded almost as if I was clipping. And I want to make sure real quick that I can actually hear. So let me mute real quick. Okay, yeah, I think that sounds a bit better. I just listened back to the stream. So yeah, hopefully audio is not as good. You know, I comb my hair to have it somewhat presentable. And then, see, this is why I used to always just put my hair into a ponytail when I have all this long hair, because you see how this goes. I comb it to try and get it to look semi-decent, not like all frizzed out and whatnot. And then it just does not comply. It does not comply. But I mean, that is part of the struggles of having long hair. Very, very long hair. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But that is not the topic of today's stream. I am behind, and we are finally checking out the Zenless Zone Zero 2.7 story. Only one patch behind now. I mean, 2.8 just came out, so 2.7, we're not that far behind now. So I'm definitely going to get into it and check it out and see everything about it. Hopefully this doesn't go too late. I think we'll be good, but finally excited to see it. I know we're going to get introduced. Well, not introduced. We are already introduced to her, but we're going to get to see more of Sissia, the snake girl, a little bit more, because from what I've seen, she is a character. So we're definitely going to see how she is in this game. But yeah. Transferred on over just like that. All right. Yeah, so there it is, 2.7, which is the epilogue for Season 2, which is crazy to think about. We are in the epilogue. I think I started somewhat, but I started taking more seriously what is it? Just streaming, kind of. Not really too seriously, but a little bit around the last epilogue. So like Season 1 epilogue time. And let me mute that. But yeah. Okay, I don't know. I'm stalling now. I'm coming up with different things. So yeah, we're just gonna, well, not rush, but we are just going straight into it, the Season 2 epilogue, because there is so much that I'm behind on. So we're doing that, and next stream will be 2.8. So I am super, super excited for that. But let's go. So we got to talk to Wise. Okay, Wise, okay. What you got for me? Wise is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. I feel so empty. Can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. You got some holiday withdrawal symptoms too? Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back? I can't help but feel down from that. Well, are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and the little angels are prepping for a new show, saying that they want to give their Delulus a big surprise, and that they can't even tell us about us. The commissions on InterKnot aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're here watching the TV. Well, I just remembered. There's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it on some ad for it on the TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Oh, wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us? Okay, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethon's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about? Hollow Champion, you didn't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come, make a killing with us. All right, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to Starloop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
We're entering some kind of contest with her, I guess.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV.
Oh.
Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals.
If this event is televised, this basically seems like the Zenless Zone Zero World's equivalent of like Running Man. Have any of you seen that movie? I know there's like an older version and then there's a more recent version that I think is like on Paramount or something, but it's a movie called Running Man. And it's kind of seems like a similar concept.
Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official-sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level.
Okay, well now we're in trouble. Because if Topps is backing this as a sponsor...
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
I would hope it's resolved now.
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Well, let's run a test then. Go for it, Fairy.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Run your test.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Yep. Suddenly, you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
I don't like that. I'm fine, but my eyes... Ooh, the implants. The implants.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
Ooh, okay.
Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses.
Maybe yokai tampered with them. Because we saw how he was able to infiltrate everything around here. And we know Fairy can connect to them, kind of, because of how Fairy has interacted with us in the past.
Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve. Yeah, positivity.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I really hope this sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse?
Oh, I hear Nicole in the background.
I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight.
Oh.
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well.
I love how Nicole, you can just hear her in the background.
What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Yeah. Oh, it isn't Nicole. She sounds so similar to Nicole. Maybe it's just because she was so muffled? Wait. Hello? Actually seeing her model. Interesting. What is this design? And what is this hat? BBU. A. Burst. Interesting. Burst. Interesting. Okay, we'll talk to her. No stalling.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled.
What do you mean by that?
I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
I feel like this person knows more than just we're a video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Marcel Group, so the Bang Boo Group. They do all the Bang Boo stuff.
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing bamboo?
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
Just saying I'm not suspicious is in itself suspicious. She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead.
Oh?
Here it is.
Unique Bang Boo ornament. A little Bang Boo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Huh. The little Bang Boo tail. Interesting. Okay.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it.
Oh.
Or how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
That's a whole lot of rambling there. Almost like you're trying to cover.
Huh, I see.
I mean, we know it isn't, but like at the same time, that's a whole lot of information divulging that's like, oh, well, this happened and this happened and this happened and oh, it's such a terrible situation.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Oh?
My apologies for the wait.
Woo!
Valina!
Damn.
Valina, you finally made it!
Damn.
There! She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Guardian. Oh my gosh.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
What do you take me for? What do you take me for?
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Yeah, that probably would have helped the situation. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain?
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control.
So it can deal with it even better than just like standalone porcelain?
A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
Ooh.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Yeah, so they mentioned porcelain has that effect with ether. So if the creator was using it, and now we also find that here when Belle picked it up, it seemed to subside some of her symptoms.
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that.
Wait.
Isn't
What
that
do you
right,
what do you
managers?
mean borrow a bang boo to sort through memories?
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much more light, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Okay.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
It's like an Advil for me right now for some reason.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Damn, that's a thinly veiled threat if I've heard one.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Valina and Norma leave.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
You briefly tell Wise how the porcelain affected you.
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
Very. Search for porcelain.
Notice, key information has been located. Holo Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint Porcelain W engine.
And of course, it's just that easy, isn't it?
Holo Champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bang bill with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now...
Oh,
did you
she is
notice
observant.
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. You're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Season 2 Epilogue, New Iridian Sunset. The Holo Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Belle, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? I guess so. The signups are at Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as the competition venue? Whew. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that porcelain W engine. Well, let's head out now then. Got it. I'll get the car started.
Wow, look at how many contestants there are.
Ooh. And it's the Cunning Hares.
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
I don't
Dang.
think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Yeah, we're certainly busy in here. All right. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's just it's that old event. All right.
Proxy, you really came. I knew
Of
the
course.
Cutting Hairs would always be your #1 choice.
Of course, we never, there was totally never ever any doubts or points of contention at all.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Okay. So, how come I'm left with just the glory, though?
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Holo Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
Okay.
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go aim for all of them. We're going to specialized route. We're going to get all the small fries and all the big guys, and we're going to be able to handle it gracefully because you guys are the Cunning Hares, right? You're the top tier team, right?
And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
We're taking the W engine.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition.
Oh, wow. We're
really
actually
need
admitting that we need
engine
something
the
from
grand
her.
prize pool.
You briefly fill the Cunning Hares in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
I'm actually so happy that we're getting to interact with the Cunning Hares again, even if right now it just is Nicole and Billy. I have missed the dynamics of the Cunning Hares as a group so much.
With Holo veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard.
Nice.
When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. We don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hares.
And you don't want to be an enemy of Nicole.
That's right. Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
All right. Well, perfect. We have our alliance set
Belle,
and our
I
group
saw on the
dynamic,
poster that all the competition
and
prizes are gonna
we're
be on
obviously
display
going to
at the
win.
venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Belle. We need to sign up for the competition.
Nice. Let's do it. And look who it is. That's a awfully familiar face right here.
Thanks for signing up for the Holo Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition?
I don't know if she's necessarily here to take part. She might just want to be involved.
She just
I don't
walked off
know.
without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Holos threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Holo Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
We want to join. We already have a group and a team. We're just registering ourselves officially,
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Do we freak them out? Do we be like, yeah, name's Phaethon?
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members.
Okay.
In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength.
So you could win just by having a team that is stronger. Interesting.
Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
I feel like more so that's just them going, we don't want to exclude people who potentially could or could not be criminals, and we will not legally look into it so that we have plausible deniability.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hares.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is a cool, sick looking design. Okay. The ethereal card. Goodness gracious. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Proof of participation and access pass for the Holo Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The Ether card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Holo competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Oh.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals.
Okay.
Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified.
Oh.
Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
Okay.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
I feel like that would be the case no matter what the rules in the competition are. I feel like losing a member is always going to be bad.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that could leave them too overwhelmed to keep their ethereal card in check, since the competition does not provide insurance.
But you know what the competition does do? We take out a life insurance plan on all of you. So if something happens, the entertainment company gets the bonus.
All right, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation.
Okay.
Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
Alrighty. I love the stinking, stupid toilet bang boos. I love them. Apart from the Porcelloy W engine, there's a whole spread of immensely expensive prizes on display here. From pure gold statues to advanced holo equipment and precious antiques to high purity porcelain products. Wait, what's up with those Bang Boo photo collections and 60% new replaceable intelligent construct joints? Okay, same thing. Same text. What about this W engine?
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained?
What
in terms
does
that
that
a normal
mean?
person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
So it seems like maybe the general people aren't that interested in it then, which might be good. You know, the grand prize winner's like, I don't care about it. I'll give it to the runner-up. So, like, maybe we don't even have to fully actually win the full competition, you know.
Compared to the other prizes, the Porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
Dang. Okay.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better.
Ooh.
The Porcelloy content in this one must be pretty high.
Just being in the vicinity is helping? So, like, it has an area of effect. A radius.
If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body?
Oh.
What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Trying to put two and two together, Belle?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Hello? Look at her design. Oh my gosh. Look at her design.
Who's there?
Damn, okay. I wasn't expecting. I want to hear that again.
Who's there?
Okay.
Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
Nope, neither of those things. I just like the material it's made out of.
Scholar? Nah, not quite. If we're talking about my profession, I'd say I'm more of an independent investigator of hollows.
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine.
Well,
Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants.
Ramiel.
I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
Ah! Ha! Okay. Hold up. Look at her. Look at her. Anyway.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you. I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant.
Yep.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Maybe.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, Have you already chosen your target?
It's gonna be the same W engine, isn't it?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
Damn.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Belle, you have zero charisma in the lying sector.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Ramiel smiles and leaves. After that, Belle, I'm back. The payment's all good. So, who is that lady just now? She certainly stood out. Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid W engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Damn. What in the brooding Thyran contestant? Holy heck, bro is kitted out. Beat it. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyran competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. I don't know if we want to try and talk to her. Understood. Yes. So she's the one who was with Zhao Zhao before. Promia. That means she's probably part of Krampus, too. Promia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. I can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except who's on the other end of that call. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loot main venue. How can I help you? Team info. Sure, here's a participant info. Oh, right. The rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Okay, so we're gonna have an actual leaderboard. The Sons of Caledon. I mean, we saw them, but yeah. Ramiel is a solo. I see a solo player. Can you tell me more about the Hollow Champion? Sure. The Hollow Champion competition is a professional event organized by the Hollow Athletics League under authorization from the city administration. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence in tackling hollows, and it's been running for decades now. This competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different hollow environments. After all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can also be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There's a 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion from back-to-back matches. Okay. Yeah, and then that's just the rules for the ethereal cards. Got it. Well, look who it is. It's Lucy and Lighter, the Sons of Caledon. Belle, look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. Yeah. We're expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter Lady, and this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Broxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Belle? We never had agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Wise already told me everything. You've got your eye on that unique Porceloid W engine. Don't worry, our targets won't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Belle, it's getting pretty late, and we've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? No, there's one more person I want to talk to. I gotta see her model. Wait.
I can't wait
Wrong button. Wait. Bring it up. Where? It has been a hot minute since I've done this. There it is. This may be a must pull. This may be a must pull. Oh my gosh. Bruh, this game, man. This game sometimes. This game. Okay, wait. Come on, Belle. You can move faster than this. I know you can move faster than this. Okay. So she obviously is an actual Thyran of some kind, because they aren't like decorative. These are actual connected wings. So she is an actual Thyran. I want to know what, maybe like a crow? Maybe a crow? That said, holy. Okay. What does she have to say? Oh, it's you. Anne? Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you'd assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent, even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Ooh. Okay. I guess we're heading home then. A while later, back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
Ooh, I don't know. Ramiel, man. Ramiel, her design. Oh. Sorry to make you worry.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine.
True. We're gonna lock in. We are faithin'. We are locking in.
As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Already feeling good. Got my Porceloid accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already, so let's head out.
Watching this one?
Oh my goodness, look, it's the girls from last time, from the other indie band from 404. They shop at our store. All right, let's head out.
Belle, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Hey, you know what? We're locking in. We're faithin'. We're locking in.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today. And my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
I feel like she's recovering because of that little bang boo.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work.
Oh?
Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config.
Oh, wait. So, Wise is no longer connected. Is that what he's basically saying? Wise is no longer connected, and it's only Belle, Fairy, and the HDD that are connected right now?
I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Okay, Your remote support is what really matters.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out... What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store, we got an intruder. And it's a cutscene. Not the Slytherin.
This bed is the absolute best! Huh?
Who's there?
Cecilia, what are you doing in Belle's room?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those Angels of Delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone?
Wait.
Proxy.
What?
You literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
You're getting memories that never happened. Don't mistake your imagination for memories.
Don't confuse imagination with memories. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we know Belle is kind of like the gremlin and the snacker, but this seems excessive.
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion
Are you
thing,
competing
aren't you?
too?
I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team. That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
I don't think that is typically how this would work, but okay.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work.
That's nope.
I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you?
She probably doesn't have any ability to pay the fee.
Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent.
A low-earning agent. So that's how you classify yourself, huh?
Anyway, I get it. You've got other people in your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find one or two with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
Well, hello, Billy.
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened.
And what would this something big be?
This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered!
Coming from
Well.
the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that shocking.
Okay, then.
Great! Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Huh.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
That is the appropriate reaction.
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Heavy emphasis on the I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Talk about embellishing your resume.
Manager, is she serious?
Serious in the fact that what she said is true, or serious in the fact that she believes it? Which one?
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
You know, we technically haven't seen her yet engage in combat or anything. So, yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
That's gonna be real funny. That's gonna be funny.
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
No.
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Yeah, that is kind of ironic, and if you stop and think about it, someone from public security, even if she is basically like a contractor, imitating themselves as Nicole.
Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole.
This girl. This girl.
It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
You know, I'm not quite sure myself.
She who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Damn. Well, okay then. I guess we're starting the competition. Hey there, contestant. The competition is about to start. You can head to the venue anytime now. Would you like to go? Sure. Very well. Please show your ethereal cards. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hairs. Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the holo from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. This is not gonna go well. A few minutes later, you finally reach the holo where the competition's being held. Cinematic.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and our future Holo champions. Your strength will be witnessed. Your legend will be remembered.
Woo! Wow. That's actually kind of sick, getting all three of them with the combat turnaround.
Keep your guard up.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
We'll be fine. Totally.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Don't worry, Billy. You're top tier. You're top tier, right? We're gonna be good.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
You know what? I take back my words. She can be Nicole.
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned pennies.
Well, I've got a plan.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many holo arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Nice. Okay, wait. Oh!
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically scan for points.
Oh. Okay, wait.
Playing your game.
Oh! I'm sorry, I'm like invested. Look at, okay, so that's her dash with... God, I love, oh my. I love how they do this for all these characters. What about a hold down? Hello? I get she's meant to be like a snake, but like that, she's so flexible. What the heck is this? Okay. Let's see how well my noob combat skills can actually be. I want to get a better understanding of her. I know how to play Billy, so it's mainly going to be her. Oh yeah, her EX special attack, she gains Venom every 5 seconds. 1 stack of Venom is consumed to trigger Corrode Bone, dealing a damage of electric damage. While Venom is active, all your squad members' electric damage ignores a portion of enemy defense, lasting for 30 seconds until after the Venom is depleted. Ooh. After getting 1 stack of the Serpentine Shadow for every 6 stacks of Venom, hold basic attack to activate basic attack Serpent's Kiss to rapidly consume all the remaining Venom. Each stack consumed triggers Corrode Bone once. Okay, I kind of understand that basically, but I like to experience it through the actual combat.
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia.
Okay.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again.
I love how she just keeps going on that.
Not really.
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, So maybe we can reconsider how to split the price.
God, I haven't played Billy in a hot minute though.
You really are just like Nicole.
There we go. That's how you do that. I need to level up my Billy and get back into playing with him for real. Like, have you seen some of the runs people have done with Billy and they're able to clear endgame with Billy? Regular old Billy? I'm like, dang, man.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
Yeah, we got fissures.
Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area.
Ether disruptor. Also, the inscription on the back's pretty worn down, but you can single make it. Yep, ether disruptor. It's got to be here for a reason. Well, fairy, do your magic.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Nice. And so this is something that happens consistently?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Yep, so it's a puzzle.
Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Got it.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
Looks like we're about to solve the puzzle. Easy peasy with Fairy's help. Nice. See, just like that.
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
And we got these big boys. Come on.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Sure.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money. Oh, hey, Proxy.
Whoa, I just noticed her weapon like splits.
23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Wow! Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Well, don't get too carried away now.
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the country.
You know what? You got to give her props. If she's saying she's Nicole. Ooh, her ultimate. Oh!
A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Sick as hell, man. Billy Alt 2 is still sick as hell. Doesn't matter. After all this time, it's still flashy, and I love it.
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
What did you think it was gonna be, girl? Master, proceed through the fissure ahead to reach the contestant rest area set up by the event organizers. This rest area is located within a hollow zone where ether activity is stable and relatively safe. Would you like to go now? We're going. Woo! Nice. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi. Also, would you really say hi to people you're competing with, though? Like, unless you knew them already?
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Are we rank 1 right now?
Everyone here
That would
is
be
a
kinda
rival,
nice.
After all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants. People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Isn't that public? Maybe not. Shish's expression is serious. Before he can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas.
What do you mean by that?
With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow.
Okay.
If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
They're just trying to spice things up. There's someone on the back end of this who's like, let me cause chaos. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Yeah, well, you're certainly pumped up already, Billy. Okay. But...
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious. Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the Hollow.
Well, we have Fairy on our side, though. We'll have Fairy do some, calculations of her own.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the Hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
See, Fairy's got the right idea.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole? I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
Oh.
What's going on? Is something worrying you? What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it. That's exactly
I don't know. There's the way...
If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
I feel like she's understanding or trying, she's something she's not letting on. Not like she truly knows, but she's like sensing something.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
No, that would be a waste of time.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the Hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
So we're taking a little side trip.
Either way,
Finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
Oh no, finding the data pile is gonna be easy. We got our ways.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
Well, if anything, I also would think maybe we don't want to follow the scent of blood, but...
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
I guess so.
Hi, the smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us,
Oh, wait.
the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
I love this stupid trick. Anyway, okay. Let's head down. I love her like her spear that also splits.
Isn't
Like,
that Moore's?
look
he
at
doing
that. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
Oh, so this is how they're playing it, huh? They're going, we don't want to compete with you. We think you're better at defeating ethereals. So what we're going to have you do is we're going to challenge and defeat you instead and have you break your cards.
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Moore's and embeds itself into the ground.
What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds.
I love Billy. He's cringy, but I love him.
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights.
He's just so choony.
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice, a public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
Well, I kind of think she's more of a contractor, but...
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
What a shift. Okay.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
That is such a chuny line. Fine. I'm prepared to listen to your repentance. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why does someone always turn up to mess with my plans?
Because you're the villain, and we're companions of justice.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NET's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
That's not what Nicole is at all.
Why is the call from public security?
Feel the power of Starlight.
All right. Nice. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I should have pulled for the snake girl. Damn. And he's running, of course. He's running.
Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. Load if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, Do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
Seems like he got hired by a client who wants to win this whole event, but is doing it by taking the easy way, and figured that one of the easy ways would be hiring someone to defeat other contestants and have them damage their cards, ethereal cards, because then that classifies as a forfeit.
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals.
I wonder if that was part of the scheme, that wasn't an official message, but apart from this group of people to lure people out to then attack them.
After that, we ran into Moores, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here?
Is there a data pile near here?
Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Genius. I'm a genius. Yeah. So...
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
let me guess. Those new high ethereal points that they're recommending you go to are actually just waiting points that they've set up ambushes.
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
You give the contestants carrot data fairy after a while.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
What do you need help with? Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat. As you're considering how to respond...
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Okay, well, you could have worded that better, but...
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots.
See, there we go. Belle knows how to word things. Belle knows how to get out of a situation.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
So it's just gonna be me and her, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Shishia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot, stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
I don't know if she's necessarily mad. I think she's probably just disappointed because this was gonna be her breakthrough.
You're from the city. You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you. So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? That's just reckless.
The thrill of the game, baby. No,
If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Who the hell is Chalky?
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
Ooh, so now we're basically saying that we're gonna provide her an actual place to stay. We might come to regret that.
You're the one who said it.
Yeah, we might come to regret that.
When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, You have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Fine, fine.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me!
Nice. Ooh, I should have gotten.
Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Nice. Got a data pile. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. 100% perfect. Goal. After adjusting the data pile variables.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Thankfully, no, that's not what a data pile does.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
You know, I think Fairy has gotten snarkier and wittier lately.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
You know, I guess that is a nice way to wrap it all up.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants in New Eridu. Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
No, we're breaking a sweat. The AI assistant uses a lot of energy. Our power bill is insane.
Notice, comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master.
So our map is better.
However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program.
Oh.
This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint.
And this endpoint is where they get jumped.
Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on InterKnot. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. If they mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people, the posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
Well,
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on InterKnot will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again.
maybe. Maybe something just a little serious.
Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
You don't want to help, do you? But we're gonna kind of force you to do it.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles.
So we're gonna do our own updates.
So, If we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send a very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Nice.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
You know what? Because we like to. We like breaking the rules. Because I'm a proxy.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption.
Ooh, we real gamer. Gamer moment.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Bell. Oh?
Done
Oh?
and done.
Okay. Wait.
Change! Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
Her eyes. The eyes, the implants. Oh.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they
Yeah,
flashed for a
that's
second?
important. That's important. Whoa.
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
That does seem in line with what we would do.
Huh?
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before.
So she's able to pick up on that. That's okay.
Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
You sure don't act like it sometimes.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Let's get out of here, though. Oh. What is... Wait a minute.
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen. Oh. What's stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
It's the pink-haired it's the pink-haired lady. It's Ramiel. This has to be Ramiel. That's the only conclusion I can come to.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
Ooh.
These things just happen to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Or maybe it's just someone who, you know, is following that new data? And maybe might not be the mastermind, but...
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
I You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Yeah, she did, didn't she? This is what she's sent to investigate.
Well, it's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
You already slipped up.
Sissia?
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by
Faded ethereals.
and he said to keep it confidential.
So they're called faded ethereals.
But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
Oh.
Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero.
What?
We
But
run away
I love playing hero. Fine.
Okay, you have my word.
Some motionless ethereals. A quick investigation reveals their ether activity has dropped to almost zero, like lifeless sculptures frozen in place. Every one of these ethereals' cores has a feather stuck in it, and the colors on their body are fading. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, it'd be hard to believe this kind of hollow phenomenon even exists. Is this a natural phenomenon, or is someone behind it? Ooh, okay.
But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Okay.
Energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory: ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
I doubt that's what's causing this, though. You know what? Screw you. Ouch. Big boy.
Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
Scared the heck out of me. I thought I had another guy. But no, it was just that faded dude. Nope. Dodge. Nah. Let me dodge. Let me dodge.
You can escape my cherries. I'm going for it. You have
Nah. No. Anything else in this area that might be worthwhile? I guess not. Is it maybe Ramiel? Or maybe it isn't Ramiel? I'm actually kind of confused now. Well, not really confused,
Ether
more
traces
intrigued.
Look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals.
Ooh, look who it is. It's them. I wonder if he's the one who's... The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
Nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
What the... I'm sorry.
Whatever. At At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
I don't think she was an ethereal.
As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Oh my god.
Run! Now! Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
Belle, you have basically no fighting capabilities, and our one fighter appears to be sunlocked.
What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Okay, thank goodness, because I was about to say.
Billy, right on time.
Hey,
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to
Is he like on a wanted list or something? I would hope that this dude's on a wanted list of some kind. Cause like...
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Whew, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
He's gonna try and go for them.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
I love how they're having this super casual conversation in front of someone who, mind you, looks to have just murked people in cold blood.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the Hollow. How did you know?
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time.
Why are you saying this aloud, Belle? Belle, why are you speaking this aloud?
Getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
Yes, but your teamwork would be even better if you didn't casually reveal it out loud.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Contestant Romuald, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you.
He's not already disqualified? Bro murked people.
We hereby announce the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Okay. Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. Supporting a pale... Chisia, you leave the Hollow with the event staff. What the... Fuck? Due to Romeo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloot Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark or hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up and just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event. Is bro chilling out here in that spot? Thank goodness he isn't. I was about to say.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants.
Star contestants?
We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
Oh, so they figured out that we were the ones who modified the modified data?
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since
Yeah,
seeing that
do you know them? Do you have a connection with them?
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Wait, so it wasn't him?
Wait, wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
Wait a minute.
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
They better hold up.
As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up and relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Why do I somewhat maybe not believe that fully, but okay. A commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got into a scuffle, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Bro's under investigation for a murder charge and is still here?
Well, Bromia. Look at you with your nice new gig.
And they know each other, because of course they do.
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus, found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
So I'm now more the sweepers. Part of the sweepers.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and TOPS Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romeo seems to glare in this direction. Does his list include us?
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
By the time you've come back to your senses, you realize Cecilia has been there, frozen, for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Oh, so they know each other?
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
You know each other.
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
UK.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Not long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay?
What? So you know her?
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cecilia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you.
Yeah, you know each other. You're working for public security. She's working for Krampus.
No, I don't know her. Not at all.
Okay, it is. You can't be denying it now. Like we've witnessed this. I don't know why you're trying to deny it, because like that makes no sense, but
anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break. Huh.
does she have like PTSD? I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait. I'm a fuzzy century egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Whipping around in a flash. It's you. Proxy. Did you need something? It's time to head back. Wait. Head back? You mean, after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're going to send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Oh, why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between the rocks. Never mind. Let's head back to my place first. You mean, I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madame Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head on home. Yeah, let's just head home. Later, at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
There's a lot more going on. You get the feeling? Yeah, there is.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
We have not, which is both a good thing, but also potentially a concerning thing.
I do feel kind of weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romuald and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
It's like she has PTSD, which, now that I say that for the second time, and I realize what game I'm playing.
No wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Oh, she's closed the door. You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Let's just listen to that again. Okay.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Oh my gosh, you're greedy. You are so greedy.
Oh, whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
Blech.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
You're interrogating me. I'm interrogating you. What is...
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
I mean, we've met some pretty rambunctious group of people from the Outer Ring before.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
We know a couple.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romuald, they're both sweepers.
Okay, and you know what that is. What is the sweeper?
In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out.
Makes sense.
A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon.
Well, it's not even that. Yeah, they collapsed a long time ago, so they couldn't be taking rule. So it's obviously some other entity, unless somehow Caledon has survived and has just hidden itself in the shadows, which I guess now that I say it aloud could be possible.
I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us, because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out there in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right?
And they got squashed by the sweepers. Is that what you're saying?
That's what the old Outer Ring was like. to those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you went and you encountered one.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Oh.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Oh. Child abuse. Oh dear.
Snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
God, this is a dark patch already. This is... When's the last time we had a patch this dark in Zenless? Holy...
You...
Come any closer.
Oh.
I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me.
Damn, okay.
I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security. And Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now.
If anything, then it seems like they maybe just got disbanded, not crushed.
If the Commissioner
or
hadn't dragged me
relocated.
into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
You say that, but you know what? As the Proxy, as Phaethon, we have done some pretty risky things. So, Sissia gives you the pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
You get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Oh, we're having some kind of trip. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Oh, did we just like pass out? The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that could save you from those awful memories of the past. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
Will become Helios. We, hollow. We, caress.
I'm sorry. Ruins? Why am I here? I have to go.
Go. Where? This isn't right.
Wait.
It shouldn't be ruins.
The holes in the hands, the yellow, what?
The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
Okay.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes?
And why are we now in Wise's room then?
Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
Interesting, we can't...
Where did Bryce go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch. Ugh, just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
Well, apparently not, because he's not on the couch.
Huh? Is someone there?
Oh, it's her.
Form your own team and create different adventure strategies.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Oh, oh, wow. Oh.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
No, in fact, I can say confidently that I've only played one of the arcade games in Zenless, Snake Duel, and I have not played any of the others.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
Is she part of the sweepers? Is she like an ex-sweeper?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
And she keeps deflecting by asking other questions.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry, I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
Interesting.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
That is true. I doubt you would get many chances to do that.
Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell?
Okay, she's analyzing us now. She is analyzing us.
All right. Your turn now.
I don't...
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection.
Of course.
Sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
Oh, so wait, your ethereal card got broken?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
What? That is an old reference.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news.
And so you tried to use that same code, or a code you thought it would be?
The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points.
Bruh.
Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, Now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
She seems very, very trusting for someone that she just told we're in direct competition now. I want the same item. Ramiel hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could... The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
I kind of feel like she's leading us on with this line of questioning.
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
Ooh, okay.
That's amazing. Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're not worried I might smash your card?
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return...
Nothing to hide, huh?
Let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Oh?
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
Wait, what? What?
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen.
Wait.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Ramiel glances back towards the video store. Right on cue, Chishia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Huh.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Yeah?
It's a long story. Just someone who does whatever they want.
That just sounds like an annoying weirdo. Proxy, you really gotta stay away from people like that. Next thing you know, they might take over your house.
Funny you should say that.
Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Wise and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you'd passed out on the street?
And speaking of Wise, where is Wise?
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Well, I thank you for that.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me? Heck yeah!
To-
Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report.
Please don't. We would like our name to stay out of any reports.
That's kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for, but it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Poor Wise, just catching all the strays.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Chizia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
You eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind
She... Oh my gosh, this girl.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
See, people, and it's not just her. I think a lot of other people are picking up on the proxy and this. I think,
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a PubSec specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay?
Got a knack for it, you say.
Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Sia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
I think she only wants to hear about it because she is genuinely concerned.
Yeah, it is a pain hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
This girl.
That's very on brand for you, Sia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
We have been taking some risks recently.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy?
I mean, judging by everything we've learned with these ocular implants, their life as a proxy and their actual life is so intrinsically combined that...
Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, well, would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the Hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue, so I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
That probably would be best, but going how things are going, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's...
All right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes, too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Poor Billy over here. And then now she's just claiming, nah, we're not gonna compete. We're just gonna steal the prize.
Wait. Since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that.
And the only thing she cares about is the eggs. The egg quota.
But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger.
Aww.
So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue.
We're going back to the basics. We're going back to old school proxy navigation, I guess.
And as a snake Thyron, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding.
This. Oh my gosh,
This
okay.
is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Nodding, aye, understood.
Okay, I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
Forgot to save me a bite, huh? I don't think you forgot. I think that was intentional. But oh goodness. You sneak back to the video store with Jisia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Look up, you realize Jisia has stopped in her tracks. What's wrong? Belle, you're not going to go back on that promise you made just now, right? Have you gotten tricked a lot? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Jisha's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow, right? You gotta be more confident, or otherwise I won't feel safe. Jisha freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Oh, have mercy, oh great Chissa. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in the outer ring on your own for so long, and you keep slipping into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Ooh, contact from Rusty Cliff speaking with this dude, the murder maniac. So it was all behind the scenes in the entertainment section and
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
yeah, he really messed this up, didn't he?
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Okay.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolfer Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Okay.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Mule. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
Oh my gosh. This is my Zenless Zone Zero. Okay.
So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis?
Oh, they're going. They're. This is a tonal shift from the last patch. Holy.
No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of a
Wow. Okay. That means he's going to be a major concern, but okay. After getting back with Chishia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. I gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in the time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. I better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Chishia. I've got to make sure we win that Porceloy W engine. Okay.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever.
Well, I'm so happy it's scrumptious to you, I guess.
That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, ennaing me nonstop.
You've probably exceeded our food budget.
It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss? Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Blech. Blech.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
What a bold-faced lie.
Put the proxy on the line.
Damn.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call. You really have eyes and ears everywhere. You even know Cecilia came over to hang out today?
I feel like New Eridu has Big Brother set up around the city. Like, I bet you there's cameras, there's police, PubSec officers, it all gets reported back. I feel like they would do that.
Not just today, I imagine. I'll keep it brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
Dang, now you're calling her out too.
As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death.
So, like, they maintain their physical form, which was corrupted by ether, but then the ether is taken away from them. So while that physical form, which was corrupted by the ether, maintains it, the ether, which was like their life force, what was powering them, because it reverts to a near inactive state, they cease to move, kind of, is what I'm understanding it as. Because ethereals are just people and things that etheric matter has converted. Okay? So stay on my train of thought here, that etheric matter has converted. And so once they are converted, that new form is just their new form. Now they lose their minds and are powered and conscious in the sense that all of their actions and thoughts are fully at the whims of the etheric matter within them, kind of guiding them. So theoretically, if you just were to get rid of that etheric matter, it won't transition them back into a human or whatever they were transferred from, because unfortunately that is permanent. But without the etheric matter within them to direct them, they just pause. That's kind of how I'm interpreting it.
The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level.
What's kind of funny, if anything, might be kind of ironic, is technically because of our connections with the mayor, Bell and Wise might actually have a higher clearance level.
In any case, I'm calling to make it clear. I won't interfere with Cecia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Okay.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous.
Oh?
Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
All right, I guess we're gonna have to lock in with this. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where
Yep.
heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Damn, we've just turned this into the biggest battle royale of the century. Damn.
Do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romuald. Wait, this can't be happening.
But it is.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romuald's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Damn. Okay.
About an hour ago, Romuald broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
Okay, then.
So you're saying the Hollow is already
full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Yeah, you don't got enough security forces to deal with it when you have a bunch of citizens realizing that, ooh, this could be my opportunity.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the faded ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Dang. I liked her. so we're gonna keep working with her.
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Of course, this is gonna be concerning if we have to use our powers, as we're seeing what's happening.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available.
All right,
intel
then.
to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the hollow yesterday.
I mean, it seems to be our only chance at getting a material that can theoretically make a lot of our problems go away. I bet you there's other means we could get something like this from, but it wouldn't be as quick. So...
Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Sorry, my bad.
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
My bad.
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right, fine. You can head into the hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup.
Hey, with the competition over, and we can call in all the backup we want. Bring, Miyabi, Yishuan, Yeshangguang.
I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the hollow to back you up.
Yeah, that's more realistic. Imagine if we rocked up to this and it was like, yeah, I brought Miyabi. What are you gonna do? Like, whoo.
Let's move, Proxy. Huh?
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you. So we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. I guess we gotta head out. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually somewhat intrigued. Since I don't follow the team recommendations as much. So I want to see.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Chucky.
Interesting. So these are the trial characters they give us. Let me see. I'm looking at this. So obviously we got to use Shisha. I don't have seed. We do have Asuna that we can grab though. But it looks like Seed really is who's wanting to work with her, which is quite unfortunate. I do have a trigger, but she is not fully kitted out on her skills. But I mean, that could potentially work. I want to see here what's listed here. An Astra and a trigger. Okay. And I mean, we probably won't need...
Is the concert starting?
We're gonna try this. I think this should be good. Hopefully. I'll probably try and end up maining the snake the most, though. Ramule picked the same holo that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the holo for prizes and any trace of Ramule. Whatever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go. Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Woo!
A lot of
Nice.
contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
Whew. Nice.
Find a good spot to...
Oops, cut off a voice line.
There are quite a few fissures here.
That there is. That seems like an abnormal amount of fissures. Ah,
Proxy, look! Billy and the others!
nice. Reinforcements.
Yeah, man! Let's go meet up with them!
Oh, I swore those would be breakable.
Manager!
Oh, damn.
finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait,
We got people down
all these
already.
people on the ground. Did you do this?
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Not really, but, you know, this was the best option? Air quotes on around best.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right?
That we apparently do.
I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
Damn, look at this lineup. Belle is surrounded. Ooh.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
Let's do it.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants?
Did you guys take them down?
I don't think there's really any contestants anymore, technically, because of this whole situation.
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over.
Whoa.
None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Dislocated joints? Ugh.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Oh, wait. So do we have maybe like a vigilante of justice who's out here running around too?
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I could finally talk back to that haughty commissioner?
No, I could practically boss him around.
Yes!
I think you're getting a little carried away there, but okay.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Damn.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
I mean, it looks like Ramule like broadcasted that to everyone. So...
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Damn.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the holo and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings.
Sounds about right.
We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the Hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
So it's either one of two people. Either one of two people, Promia or
that pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat! I'll make her pay!
Damn! Damn!
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this Hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
That is true. She wants that.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already?
Boy.
You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "just as I thought," and then she took off.
Oh no.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
I have a feeling there's something more. After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine.
Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
Oh?
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romiel himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this Hollow at all.
He's trying to lure everyone who wants that specific item
ultimate slaughterhouse.
to him. Does he know that we wanted it and it's his form of revenge against us? Oh.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
Like hiding a leaf in a forest. That is a metaphor.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Damn.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for?
I mean, it is kind of expensive.
Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
True.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me.
All right, well then let's go.
Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Oh, okay, so this is how, like, she sees it.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target.
Did he spread his scent elsewhere to try and avoid immediate detection?
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it, and you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like
Dang.
one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Damn, okay.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
And most likely, we're probably going to want to send Chisha into the one with the fissure, because if it then divides further beyond the fissure, we're going to have to use her to detect it. Meanwhile, the one that just stays in this area, well, they can just search this area.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here.
No!
Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
But how are you going to continue tracking it through the fissure from that point on? That's the real question. Whatever.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there.
Well,
if anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
She's really just looking for a promotion of any kind, isn't she?
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Oh, girl. Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
All right.
Don't worry about them. They're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Well, it looks like we're fighting some of these.
I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Fair.
Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
Nice.
There aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender!
I hate these stinking robots, man.
Ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go.
See? We're going into a fissure anyway. Going in a fissure anyway.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right. We'll contact you later.
All right.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side.
Girl. Oh. I saw that. All right, we got another group. Woo! Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, Trigger Chisia is actually like goated. Holy. We got another group.
Stop!
Oh?
I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Why you look so tense?
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes?
We can take them.
And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Ah, we can take them. Maybe.
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. Oh, one or two, sure, but three at once?
Oh, don't put yourself down like that. Come on.
But I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Fine. yet. That's when.
He's the commissioner calling me right now.
You're fighting them.
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now. I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the Hollow.
Bruh, you just ruined this for us. How could you?
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws.
They are, and we just lost any advantage because of your phone call.
Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
No, we were going to try to avoid it until your phone call alerted them of our presence.
Sir, send me some backup. Sir? Ooh, Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
Oh, I don't know, Belle. Some of your brilliant ideas have been less than.
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren.
Damn.
You have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue?
Ooh.
Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
Because they were defeated.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
We did.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
You know what? Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it.
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Oh, no, we didn't go that far. No. Boom. A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound. It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Our backup.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecilia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
Belle, you are something else.
I surrender. Just please, have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in. If even those 3 got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Damn.
Lady Cecilia.
She's soaking this all in. She's enjoying it.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec Officer Cecilia.
The great PubSec Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
The chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Chisha with hero worship in their eyes.
Officer Bell? Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec Officer has ever sounded good to me.
Damn.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals?
Well, I guess we're fighting him.
Strong. You just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it.
Damn.
Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Even if they bleep it out, I love that the new script is including this kind of stuff. Oh.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it!
Let's do it.
Being at a straight lace does you up. I never
Nice.
thought you'd come up with a move like that. You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve. You see the way these
Damn.
other people were looking at me?
Just like that. Proxy, the ether traces on the box are pointing towards this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Before pushing on, we should probably give Billy a call. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of the battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So, you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Chisha, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Let's just trust Billy and the others. All right. Oh?
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
It's been all right. Pretty all good here.
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Later, I've got your back. Take this.
Bro is fighting while like on the phone. He's like, yeah, everything's fine in the background. Like,
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
oh, it's the feathers.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise.
I love her ultimate too. The like impact frames there.
Really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Yeah, it does feel strange. Ooh, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether tree.
It's the frozen ethereals. Okay.
Proxy, look, it's those faded ethereals again. Look, Proxy, with the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, it's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
Yeah. Were they left by Romuald or Ramiel?
The route you marked out was either Romuald's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I'm gonna go out on the limb and say it's our wonderful pink-haired Onesan.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I am very interested in how they're going to explain what the fading actually is.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romuald. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now
The citizens are basically worshipping me.
Yeah, now that you say all that out loud, I'm beginning to feel like our luck is about to just...
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I highly doubt that, but you can dream.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself.
Sure, I will do that then.
Come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Huh. I mean, I kind of figured that was somewhat the relationship, but... Oh...
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants...
Did you finally gain respect for the profession you're technically in?
For the first time, it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me.
Aww.
So, thanks, Proxy.
Aww.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals?
Not really. You know, we were chatting the whole time.
You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment.
Oh, that's sick. The way she, like, leans back on her own tail. That's actually kind of sick.
Cecilia? Mia?
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Run. No.
Oh. Damn. God, I love Zenless animations. They frickin' cook every time. Ooh. The impact frames.
Huh? What the?
Oh shit. She's got like a second form.
Time to end this.
No! No!
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Just trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Premia.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
I think she was only fighting you because you were getting close to me.
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These faded ethereals are.
Faded ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing?
There is some hidden politics behind the scene for this then.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, are you saying the faded ethereals are connected to tops?
I mean, a lot of disastrous things in this world seem to be connected to tops.
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Promia raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Promia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf.
Oh.
The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Ooh, I mean, we do have some connections within Krampus, so I wonder if that saved us.
Promia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Promia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
How bad are you hurt?
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening.
You seem to have a past and a connection with her, and you've seen what she's capable of. You really think that if she thought her opponent, her enemy, was seriously injured, she'd lower her guard? If anything, I feel like Promia as a character would be like, the prey is easier now. Like,
Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the faded ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Promia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
that would be an interesting thing to see. Ooh. If that doesn't become canon in some way, I want some fan animator to animate that. That would be fun to see.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
No.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost.
Okay.
Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
What are the odds those fissures both lead to the same area, you think?
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
All right. These guys, though, I'm like, ooh, interesting. I really want to know what the explanation for all of that is. I am very, very intrigued. Woo. No? Called it. Called it.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Yep, but you said you wouldn't do that.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romeo and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
Lucy is always so fiery.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romeo will be up to you guys.
Girl.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. I suppose that's our only option.
This girl.
Let me see where the ether traces point to.
Oh?
Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before.
But they blended into one?
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here.
Woo.
And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romeo. Which means
nice.
He might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
We got him. Oh. Found him.
Like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Yeah, and we're about to defeat your ass. Maybe, actually, I don't know.
Useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
You know what? Call it revenge. Fate. Destiny.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole.
How irritating. You mean this?
Oh? Romeo pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Classified.
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo, we don't owe you any explanations.
Lighter always with the aura farming, like, nah, you don't need no explanations. You just need to get beaten.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
Lighter, this is the second enemy that this has happened to.
Irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
I think you might need to take some anger management classes.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Yes, he must scream like this when he talks. It makes him feel like a big, powerful man.
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me.
Ooh.
And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern.
Okay.
Since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course.
Of course, selectively.
They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection.
Well, we already knew, yeah, we heard that he was selecting people. Was he like weeding out people who wouldn't be strong enough? Is that what they wanted him for? And he ended up killing them because, you know, that's what he thought they meant, even though they meant basically, if they aren't strong enough, just make sure they don't continue in the competition.
And the final phase, it's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
I have such a feeling that we're not going to hear the details of this little plan, because as soon as he goes to start speaking about them, he's gonna...
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of... My favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks.
Damn!
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Yeah, that's gotta be terrible on his throat. You got it, that's gotta be terrible.
I must speak like this.
He's a wolf siren. What are you? You like digging holes?
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
Damn, Belle. Savage.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Yeah. Okay, we actually are fighting him.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Lucia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Damn. 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 Damn, he's actually kind of powerful. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Master Yao just singing through the pain. Anyway, combat tutorial, Corruptive Barrier. Some enemies will activate Corruptive Barrier in combat, boosting their crit damage, res, attack, and anti-interrupt. Meanwhile, all agents in the squad will continuously lose HP over time. Are you kidding me? Okay. When the Corruptive Barrier is broken, it triggers the Active Conversion effect, triggering a portion of the enemy's HP into HP for all agents in the squad, and additionally restoring energy. This is gonna be, okay, I gotta actually not button mash, is what this is basically telling me, because if I do that, I'm not gonna win. Okay.
not running while you still had the chance. For slaughter, I couldn't satisfy in the competition.
Nice. Thanks, Astra.
My bullets are one
Okay.
with the wind.
I want to get... Yeah.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
You know, I would have if I had the chance earlier. I didn't, unfortunately. I still absolutely adore her ult.
The melody of combat. Recalibrating.
Nice.
Don't hesitate.
Little song break. Okay, anyway, back to it.
The target's weary. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Got it.
It's over.
Everyone okay?
Wait.
Wait. Finally. Huh?
Oh,
I
shit.
warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
What just happened?
Proxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Oh, okay. What is her power, actually? Like, wait, what? Ooh. Wait, let me do my newscaster voice. For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect, Ramiel, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It was reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Ramiel, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Ramiel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Ramiel stole and hid prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens ever again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Ramiel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Ramiel. And now for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Ramiel, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing.
Yeah, it was taken. Quite literally, right from under us.
After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Well, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
Well, he's got no choice but to accept that.
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romule. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine.
It's her feathers, that power.
If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
You certainly treat it like it's your home.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got it forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I?
Sure.
Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romule. But this Romule doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Twist after twist, okay.
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Darn. Yeah, okay.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest
Whatever.
since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romule, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
Belle, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me, what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes' pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times? Wise goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Felina, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD configuration config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? I got to calculate this. Leave tracking down Romiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, W engine can cure my symptoms. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. Well, if you establish a partial connection with the HDD first, we could co-op it?
Huh?
You mean I'll record and transmit the data from the Hollow, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead, and, you know, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a Hollow alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. All right. Okay, let's track down that suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with the HDD, then have Fairy pull up everything we've got on Romiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Sissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD? Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable.
Was it now?
At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Damn, that's where 2.7 leaves off? That's where 2.7 leaves off? I have never been more happy that I'm behind on a story, because if that's where they left off, and I had to wait a month? Damn.
Are we really watching this?
That is the end, right? Yeah, no. Epilogue Part B. We'll stop tracking that for now. Ooh, I do want to read these, as always. Ramiel and the prize both went missing. It went missing. Baseless rumor. Contact me if you've got any clues. I gotta find that. What about this one? A sharp spike has been detected in new data-related controversies. Rosetta data errors. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just realized I never did my daily. There we go. Daily. Yay. Anyway. And of course, trigger. Wife. Okay. I have a lot of thoughts. First of all, it's okay. Zenless is going back to the vibe that I fell in love with. I fell in love with not really just the urbanistic vibes, but just the storytelling vibes that they originally were giving off all the way back in the start of season 1. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed a lot of aspects of the main season 2 story. Some of them being Yixuan and Ye Shengguang, some of my favorite characters to come out of the game. But in terms of story presentation, and immersing ourselves back into the world, season 1, nothing has topped that so far for me. And they're bringing it back. Oh, I liked this. I like this so much, man. It's improving, bringing it back to the original just way that they did things. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Damn, actually, how long is 2.8? I'll just start 2.8 right now. I won't. But I could. Oh, I want to know what happens. Because this is the epilogue, which means our next patch is going to be 3.0. Our major next big patch. Come to think of it, it's and the anniversary for Zenless is coming back up too, the 4th of July. I'm so happy. You know, I haven't experienced everything, but I can still strongly say that Zenless is really up there in terms of what my favorite of these games in terms of story is. Man, I love this game. I love it so much. let me claim my polychrome that I get from completing the story. Might be helpful. The corruptive barrier on that boss attack wasn't as intense as I was expecting it either. I was expecting it to be a bit more challenging. Granted, I did have, you know, some decently built S-rank agents on that team, as well as the trial S-rank agent character, but whatever. Yeah, no, I had fun. I enjoyed that. I'm actually surprised too. It's a little shorter. I didn't check how long this story quest, the epilogue story quest, was. I decided just to leave it up to, you know, how long it was, and if I enjoyed it, I enjoyed it and whatnot. So this one actually under 4 hours. I did try my best not to get distracted, because I know that is something I end up doing a lot. I end up wandering off throughout the world and being like, ooh, what's this new thing? And what's this new thing? But I think part of that is why I feel I'm enjoying this more. It's a return to the old storytelling and story presentation style of Zenless. 4 hours, 4-hour story quest for a main patch story quest. You can argue that that's not enough story content for a whole month patch, but like, I feel that that's not only is it a perfect amount of time, it actually leaves you time to do the events in game. It makes it so that the story quest doesn't have to get padded out and over lengthened. So it's, I think 4 to 5 hours is the perfect amount of time for these. I think once it starts getting a little longer, it can feel that it's dragging on a bit. But this was great. Same thing, like the 1.4 patch story was about 4 hours long. So like, and then don't get me started on they bleep it out, but the cursing now, oh, you bastard, yeah, die, you mother, like, oh my gosh, this is my Zenless Zones. Okay, I'll stop. But like, that is bringing back the vibes of Zenless Zone Zero with them doing stuff like that. And then the comic scenes, the darkness. Holy. I mean, I've said it before, but if you stop and think about, like, a lot of it gets displayed as this happy-go-lucky, like, I'm Billy, I'm this android, like, bullets, haha, or Nicole, I'm the money grubber, I want this, or Miyabi, I'm a fox, a Thyran who wields this katana and slashes ethereals, and everything's fine and dandy, it's fantasy. But if you actually stop and think about it, this is an urban world where something dramatic has happened that has caused these hollows to appear. This is a post-apocalyptic world, and shitty things happen in it. And they are bringing that back. I don't really have much more to say on the topic. Just know that I'm very excited that that's happening again, and that all of that is getting brought back. Cause like, chef's fucking kiss. I love it. I love it so much. See, and this is how you should play these games. Have fun with the stories. Don't concern yourself about daily logins and all that stuff. Have fun with the stories. Play around with the characters. Otherwise, you're just stressing yourself out. Changed my whole mindset on it, and I'm just enjoying it so much more now that that's the mindset I can do it with. But yeah. I don't really have too much more that I can say on the topic and whatnot, so I think potentially maybe I'll just leave it off here for now. So I'll go back through. I did change my audio settings, so I'm going to go back through and make sure that the audio settings were good for this, because if they weren't, I'm going to cry. But I'll make sure that the audio settings were actually good for this stream as well, because I noticed they seemed a little loud in the 2.6 stream. So hopefully in this one, they were a little quieter. Obviously not going to try and make any promises because last minute things can happen, but ideally the plan is tomorrow I'm going to do the 2.8 story, ideally, And we will do that entire story in one stream. And then the day after that, I'm going to do some or all of the events that I missed out on. The 2 permanent events from both 2.6 and 2.7 that were added in that I never did. I'll do both of those events on stream. And then I'll start or I'll do all of the currently available events in 2.8. And that'll be the last Zenless stream, as I'll be switching over to one of the other games that I'm behind on, and I'll repeat the same process. Obviously, I don't want to make any promises because I don't want to burn myself out again. Obviously, that would be not ideal, but obviously 3 months of catch up. So, but yeah, I don't really have any much more to say, and I'm super excited to get back of it. I love how they're transitioning the story. I'm super excited to see what the new 3.0 region is gonna be. So all around, I'm hyped. The new characters, Ramiel, pink hair, big the wings, they are cooking me. I'm gonna want to pull for all of these characters. They are cooking me. But I guess that is the game plan. But for now, I want to thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.